Right then, I need to fix one thing, which is why I started a little bit early, guys. I need to fix the chat on this, and unfortunately, I can't do it until we're actually live. He says. Do a quick test myself. I'll give you an idea of where it might be showing. Evening, Linz. How's it going? Right, as it happens, I don't even see the chat window. Let me just... Right, in the moment, I'm going to be disappearing from screen because the only thing I haven't fixed is this chat window, the side again. I've got no way of knowing how it looks like. Because unfortunately, you can't test it on YouTube until it's actually live. Yes, does that work? I told you before, mate. You need a pay rise. Where is my chat? Ooh, have I even put it in? Oh, hang on. Of course I put it in. Cool. But I don't see it. Go back to the yard, yeah? So apparently, my look is actually on the screen, and yes, I can't bloody see it. Refresh the car, just in case. Oh well, that was one thing I was going to be doing tonight, but it looks like it won't be working. It's alright, it doesn't matter. For the amount of time we're actually on this screen anyway, it's not going to make a massive difference tonight. In fact, let me just put it on the full screen on OBS so I can see what's going on. I might be able to see what I'm doing. It doesn't even show. If I go into properties, I wonder if I can just do like transfer to full screen. It might give me an idea where it is then. So how's everyone been? This is not showing anywhere. I have no idea what's going on here. It's set. Shoot down when source is not visible. Okay, let's turn that off just in case it's having a bit of a hissy fit. No, doesn't if you're having any problem there. Tired this week. Are you in a different truck again? Let me just check another screen. Oh, that's all right there as well. So, as you can see, I've been messing about with the screen. No, doesn't matter. We don't need it. We'll just go back into the game. And this is where I find out that my steering wheel's not working. Let me just change this music over, guys, because I have no idea what this is. Now, apparently, they've got a Minecraft music station with 61 tracks in, which covers you for 3 hours. We'll give it a listen, see what it's like. A Minecraft station. Different. Different. Hopefully it'll be a little bit ambient. You were in bed by 9 PM last night? Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't stream last night. My internet was playing up. And to be honest with you guys, my internet's still not great. So if I do disconnect every now and again, just bear that in mind. It's not anything to do with me. It could potentially just be the... Oh, turn that off. It could just potentially be my internet going on and off all the time. So just bear that in mind. Right, I'm going to jump into the game. Hopefully get some driving done. I think we're in Denmark. For those that might want to be joining me. Because I'll make sure that I set it up as a multi-stream. That way if anyone wants to join us, they can. Let me just go into options, because there's a good chance it hasn't picked up my wheel until I was last on. Because I jumped in the other day to set up... what was it I set up the other day? Oh, let's get me screenshot. And I didn't bother messing about put the windows and that in. Keyboards and that in, so I just left it. Do apologise, guys. At the moment, you're going to have two different musics going. You're going to have the Euro Truck one going as well as the music one. Unless I can get off the actual game screen. Nope, that's still coming through regardless. So I take it you're okay now then, mate, if you had a decent night's sleep? Providing you went to bed at 9 o'clock and actually went to sleep. So we're going to go to convoy. Why do I get the feeling I've got two versions of the game running? It certainly sounds like one I have. Let's go straight to host. I'll pause the music for the time being, guys, because it's a bit overpowering, isn't it? Right. Come out of there. Hopefully, I've actually got a button for this EV. Are you joining us tonight, Linz? Gonna get your trucking on. I really wish I'd got at the game there and turned the music off in game. But I will get there in a minute. Because I don't want to be listening to this. Oh, do you want to see the latest 3D print? This is not it, by the way. Just to clarify. I'll bring them closer in case anyone wants to see them later on. Let me just set up my... There we are. That still doesn't look right. Let me just get positioned right and then I can get that reconfigured. I need a pen. My arm's that long enough. Does that look about right? I feel like I'm not sitting right. I feel like I'm like twisted. Does that look right? Because that looks like... Oh. That to me, there, is straight. But it isn't in the cab. Is it because of the console? It just looks like it is. I don't know. We'll see how we get on anyway. Let's have a quick look and see what we've got in regards to deliveries. Let's put the music back on. Right. Job market. Yeah. Job market. Gonna go for the freight like we always do. By the way, guys, some of you have mentioned in the past that you've missed some of the elements from Twitch, such as the soundboards and so on. So you'd be glad to know we've actually brought it back to YouTube. If you type in the chat !blurp, BLERP, you'll find a way that it is there set up ready to go. Obviously, if you've got any ideas in regards to sound effects, let me know and we'll get them put in. Right, so we're going to go to Linz, are we? That's not very far. You know what? We'll do it because it'll get a chance for people to get in and hopefully join us. God, that's a bit tight.
Good.
Oh, yeah. I'm just trying to move the mic stand a little bit. Just so it's not hitting me behind as I'm driving around. Right, so off we go. I don't think I need any repairs. He says, with 9 grand worth of repairs. Oh, by the way, Linz, there we go. I did that little guy recently. So I pull it back a bit so the light doesn't hit it as much. And the new edition that I've just done, which I'm really chuffed with actually, is Thing. And he does actually stand up. The detail is unbelievable, believe it or not. You probably can't see it. It's all the stitchings on his hand as well, which doesn't help on a green screen. Right, I've put brakes in now, and I can't remember what they were. Wasn't that one? It is that one. Right. Just get in the right position. Still doesn't feel right. I'm in the wrong lane. Good start, innit? Just remembered as well, I've took my suicide knob off the wheel. There we get on. Good evening, Exotic. Are you jumping on? We don't have to say that anymore. Got a feeling there was a car pulling up right behind me there. Oh, maybe not. Oh, look at that. Just at the nick of time. We're going to be pulling up here as well, are we? Okay, so pull over. We'll be soon, no worries, buddy. No problemo. And it looks as though we're pulling in left here again. So I'm going to pull in front of that guy to get past into the flash car. He'd be absolutely fuming. But it wasn't for a long time, so don't worry your little head. After do the update, I wasn't aware there was one, mate, to be honest with you. We should be over there at the far distance, and we are. It's all good. Am I coming through okay, by the way, guys? I appreciate my microphone stuff, by the way. This, I think I'm gonna have to turn the music over because this is a bit like too somber. A bit like if you were playing a nice little chilled game in the background. But I need a bit more oomph. While that's going on. See how this one is. Anytime now would be nice to get a bite there. Just make sure I'm actually connected up. Unfortunately, guys, the latest video that was supposed to go live today hasn't gone live because I'm still having a couple of internet issues. They're actually working in the area. Not just myself that's getting affected. If I do happen to disconnect, please stick around. I will be back. You know what? This music's just as bad. What's this one gonna be like? No idea. We'll keep it on. It's got a little bit more of a beat to it. If anyone is in the market for buying a wheel, by the way, let me know, including the full stand. And this is only a short journey for those that you can catch up if you want to join me. Although I'm sure a lot of you do the teleporting thing. Really? I wish I could put the radio in the car but not have to worry about the music, to be honest with you. What I might do, guys, is I might check the actual the VOD app stream. And if you can't hear the music, then it confirms I've set OBS up correctly, so I can put some right stuff on. And hopefully we can have our 80s nights back. Why am I in gear 7? I do not know. Tell you what, you can tell we're in the city. So yes, guys, so while I've been off, I've managed to sort the new alerts out. I've changed the alert for the coffees. We've got the sound effects thing up and running now. And I've even got a new alert for new Patreons. So I've managed to get quite a bit done. Not to mention I've had to rehaul the entire overlays. It still doesn't feel like this scrub. But one thing for certain, I definitely took the right track this time, rather than going down the wrong lane. He said speeding. Right then, did I get the right button for my... Why did he go down there just to come back down here? What was the point of that? He's obviously seen my driving and thought, I don't want him behind me, I'd rather be behind him. He's pulled off to the right and then pulled back on. Ah, yeah, I forgot as well. On this version of multiplayer, you still get to sleep, don't you? Which is good. Which is good. Have you been up to much lately then, Exotic? Actually, I want to pick your brains as it happens. Or pick your thoughts at the moment. I've noticed your noticed your little tag underneath your name in Discord. Has something made you put that on there for a reason? Or have you just been in a bit of a low mood? Because you don't want to have even need a shot. And although I'm going 50 miles an hour, I feel like I'm going slow as hell. Oh, we've got a... got an incident. Oh, that's where I burnt out in it. I'm glad it was there when it was, because we'd have been I've got a bit of a DT with it, otherwise. Very fighting. I'm looking for a couple of Elgato webcams as well if I can get all the stuff. Ideally, I think we'll need 2. I'm not paying the bloody prices that they are. God, this is slow. I feel like I could run faster than this truck at the moment now. Just a look there, because from the wing mirror, it looks as if I haven't got anything on my trailer. As in, it looks as if I haven't actually picked the trailer up. Yeah, it would be good if we can get song requests back up and you guys can put it in and it not show up the VOD. I'm not too sure how that would work with YouTube. I know on Twitch it can be done. But if we can do it, then I'd be over the bloody moon, to be honest with you. Get you guys a little bit more interaction as well. Provided we have no nursery rhymes or no Christmas songs in the middle of January or June. Because that's not what I want. So 278 miles to go. And as soon as they pull up, while they sleep, I think I'm going to put a different music lesson. They're not enjoying it. It's a bit too somber in it. Not exactly lively. If anything to make me want to go to sleep. We are going to need to get some sleep shortly. In game, that is. I have got my headlights on, thank you very much. Oh no, I didn't. I hit the wrong button on. I can't tell now. Mr. Wolfpack, if you are actually in chat at the moment, mate. Last time we spoke, I don't mean literally the last time we spoke, but in the past we have spoke about the button boxes for Euro Truck and so on. The one you got, is it the one that had the CB attached to it? And if so, could you send me the link where you got it? I was tempted to make one, but if they're cheap enough, I'll just put it out. It's for a new driving rig I'm planning on building. So this current monitor that I've got now, guys, will end up going as my main monitor for the driving. And I'll bring my 32-inch back in as the main monitor. I put the bloody lights on. No, I have to turn them back off. Don't go like that. Oh, with a bit of a beat in it, long time. Only thing is, I'm going to be going through a lot of tunnels here, and I don't think we're going to find anywhere to pull up anytime soon. Having a quick look at the. Oh, I realised, right, half a tank as well. Got services up. 100 meters away, but they're not for. That might. No, there's not even any sleep there. My headlights are on. Unless I'm pressing the wrong bloody button. That's them off. That's them on. I don't see. I won't lie, I don't see my what you call it, like, you know, my high beam. We'll pull in here, get fueled up. I'll check, like, see what's going on. I thought there was someone in the car park there. Right, while that's there, let's just get an outside look of what's going on my light. Oh, that's a bit close. The lip. Right. That's lights on. But nothing else is going on. So that's my hazard. Lights off, lights on. But nothing's happening in regards to the high beam. Oh, shit. We've just let go of the trailer. Which we didn't want to do. I don't know why I pressed that button. I know fine well it's the trailer. Oops. If you're having trouble with the trailer, oh, no, I don't want to fill up. Oh, we'll fill up first, and I'll see if I pull away. Possibly pushed me forward and pushed it back. It's not letting me do that. I'm going to pull forward. It's what happens when you press buttons. It's not allowing me to move at all here. Oh shit. Hold. I don't want to fill the tank. The tank's full. Let me drive. Right. T. We're good. We're back in. Right. Let's get over here first. I'll pull over and then I'll have a look at my we'll have a look at my lights. Right, so that's the engine stop. That's the handbrake. I've no idea what that button is for. Sleep. I think I need the coffee. Right, let me go back to the outside of the cab because I need to go know what's going on with these lights. They do know. They do know. That does know. That does know. Might help if you actually have the engine on, so you can test it all. Oh, right, now you're working. All right, so I've got to press that twice. Hey, all that time needs me. I was pressing. There's me I-beam. Right. It does make a difference when you check what you're doing. Is he going to let me out? He is. Good lad. The AI now has the intelligence part to it. Can't get comfy in this chair at the moment. I feel like no matter how I'm sat on this wheel, it's not right. Control. If any of you guys that are watching want to join me, by the way, you can do. We're currently on multiplayer within the game. We're not on Truckers MP, which is actually on the inbuilt version. So up to 8 people can join. Well, another 7 people can join me if you guys want to join. I meant to change the music, didn't I? Good evening, Ease. How's it going, mate? I was hoping you'd be able to make it. Unfortunately, last night I was having internet issues again. But it isn't just me, it's the entire area. I think they're working on something at the moment. I know they've got a massive push at the moment to try and get everyone on the fastest broadband. I think like 1 gig. And they keep emailing me and say, do you want to go on the 1 gig? And I'm like, I'm already on it. Stop emailing. My photo's blurry. Are you sure? Right. Make sure you're at 1080p, mate, or 1440, because it's looking perfectly fine on my screen. Is anyone else having any issues with it? Someone's been doing some brake testing by the looks of it. Right, okay, where's the speed gone? It's low quality even though you're on max res. That doesn't make sense. What res are you watching it on, mate? I'm about to pull over in a minute. And I'll have a quick look. Ooh, I didn't think we were going to stop in time there. 1440. On Instagram, yeah. Sorry, Discord, sorry. Like I say, I'll pull up in a minute and have a look. There's a bee up ahead that we pull it. Pull into this trade here. Right, let's have a look. Do I look blurry there? The reason why I'm asking is because it's the same camera. Just come off the actual out the game a minute. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, the back's going to get changed again, by the way, because all that's going upstairs. How's that look? Look at the way to that. Now it's blurry. Hopefully that fixes that. Is that better, mate? Any better at all? Perfect now. Weird. No, not at all, mate. Not at all. Thing is, I'm trying to get it right, and I don't use autofocus. It's horrible. Otherwise, you get these constant in and out all the time whenever you move. Didn't see him. Yeah, I've just been saying there before you come in, mate. I've changed all the changed all my overlays, as you probably noticed. We've changed a couple of the well, we've changed the alerts. Not to mention completely different alert now for. Oh, we got it. We might as well go through now. I took 300 quid off me. Yeah, I've also changed all the alerts for Patreon, as well as a sound effect and so on for the coffee alert. I managed to get the sound that you wanted, that coffee. You gonna let me in? You are. Okay. Have you guys got the music coming through okay, by the way? Another crash up ahead, which means my junction's probably going to get disabled. Yeah. Unless I'm lucky, it looks like we're going to get it after all. Good. We've only been driving for about 10 minutes, so we've already got... Come on. Not too low though, mate, yeah? I can only assume there's no cars coming down there, because I can't see anything coming down. Yeah, we've been live, what? Half an hour? And we've already seen 4 car accidents. Get the high beam up for a bit round here. It's a bit dark. It's easier. Yeah. Why is going so, guys? I mean, I'm in a big truck and I can go fast enough around here. We've got a Sunday driver in front of us. You been keeping all in these? No, so it turns out they thought they took the details. Sorry, it sounds as though they thought they took the direct debit and they hadn't. And me thinking they had spent the money because I assumed it was that the bill had been taken. So I paid another bill, thinking that their money had been taken because it showed on my bank account that they took it. They hadn't. And then at the moment, they are working in the area to upgrade the services for a lot of people. So if I do have any intermission issues tonight when I'm on, if I start disconnecting and reconnecting it, maybe because I'm working on it still, it shouldn't affect me now, hopefully, cross fingers and all that. But just in case it does, don't worry, I'll be back on, well, provided I can get back. If it happens, it shouldn't happen, like I say. Finished place to put a bloody bollard. Can't go really fast around here at the moment. Unfortunately. This road's horrible. Sugar. He's flew off on me. He's like, I'm getting over here. That's better. God, how did we get to that speed? 1 minute we were 30, then we got us straight and that was it. Boom. I thought we had a vehicle coming up there, as if it was like shining back at me. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night as well, mate, with some Father's Frontier. And then I'm thinking of doing a day stream on Friday. Because I don't normally stream on a Friday, but I'm thinking about putting one in. Good, good. You going on holiday? Was that for some reason I'm not getting all your chat there. You going on holiday? What was that in 2 weeks? Part of the actual, I think you might say 3 weeks actually. Just the end of it's cut off. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to sit for this app one night and go through everything and pick another song. Wow, really nice. Are you going to see family or something, or is it probably just a little like road trip? family, yeah. Cool. Quite a few years going then, or? Alright, okay, cool. No, it'd be nice to get away, won't it? Take some family. And you go from the 6th to the 27th. That's a nice break. Good evening, Cole. Hope you're well, mate. Tell you what, it'd be nice to get back at the daylight in this game. Like I say, if any of you guys want to join me, he's more than welcome, you know. Just bladdered in with me I-beam. Yeah, I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. Yourself? Around a bit. Gonna go around a bit. Good. Got to hear it. Been up to much? I've just shown there that I've just done the I've just 3D printed, you know, the thing from Wednesday. Very impressed with it as well. But there he is. Right, am I going the right place here? I can't tell. Just getting your 3D printer sorted, eh? Yeah, I definitely prefer FDM printers over. Good evening, Peck Boy. I definitely prefer FDM printers over resin. Don't get me wrong, resin's great if you want a lot of detail in small items, but the fumes, innit? Fumes are a bit. How's Peck Boy? I see my location ahead there. We've got another traffic incident on the other side. And do you know what, mate? I don't honestly know. It was just what I was given. But I haven't tried the plant-based stuff. Have you tried it? Good. Got to hear everybody. Ideally, I could do with getting some of the, you know, the carbon filters. Because I put it in a separate room and it's like still playing me throat down here. Is there a particular resin you could recommend that's not as harsh? See how I just pulled out there, didn't even look. No problem with the smell. Honestly, the stuff it was one that was given to me with the actual printer, and I'm not kidding, mate. It burns the back of your throat. You thought this was single player? No, this is multiplayer. It's the official multiplayer, not the streamer truckers MP version. Which is why we've still got traffic. Although I think theirs is as well now. Yeah, it's in convoy mode. Good to the corner there. I thought I'd better take it wide. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to use the actual resin printer and get a couple of things put on the shop in resin. But the one I've got is pretty small. So I can't do anything massive with it. If you give me 2 minutes, call, if you're still there, I'm going to pull this into the bay and I'll run upstairs and get the bottle. I'll be able to tell you what it is. It was just a black one that was given to me, but I just used it off what was left. But if I was going to use it now anyway, I wouldn't use black. I'd either use grey or that natural skin look colour version. I wouldn't use white, black. You don't see the detail as much. It's a bit dark around here. Oh, I think you did. Now it looks as though, oh right, it's gonna. I'm going to say no collision, and you're going to tell me to park it. Eh? Oh, I thought it was asking me to pick it up the trailer up there. Not tight enough, although I've got the wheel turned up. Could have pulled around a little bit more. All right. Well, while you're there, Carl, I'll go and grab the other bottle that I've got, and I'll be able to show you what it is I've got. I'll let that deactivate. I'll 2 minutes. I'll go get the bottle because it's black, and I would normally print in black. Stop 2 seconds. So, just come off that screen a minute. So the one I've got, it's from any cubic. It's the UV sensitive resin basic. with a UV wavelength of 405 newton meters. If that makes anything to you at all there. Actually, because you've got a lot more experience when it comes to resin printers than I have. I haven't got any at all. Quick question: what is the curing time on prints? How do you? Is there a way of working it out? Right. Let me just change that window because I can't read all the chat. It's all too small. That's what you use. Honestly, mate, this burns the back of my throat when I'm using it. The amount of have you got any sort of ventilation system? Because I haven't got one, you see, except for a window. I could do a couple of those, the plug-in filters, the carbon filters. Do I wash what first? I have the windows open, mate. Are you saying you don't have any vents at all? Oh, I wash it before. Yeah, I wash it before I put the cure in. Yeah. Take any supports off while they're still soft before I cure them. Just see if we've got any better music. The fumes are that strong, it burns the throat. It burns my throat. See what this one's like. Oh, that's a lock track. Can't play them. They're locked under copyright. So yeah, I wash everything before I put it in the curing tank, but I never know how long you should cure something for. And I wasn't too sure if there's like a way to find out. Colour and the transparency. Right, okay. Looks like I've got a bit of research to do there. Can we play these tracks? Like I say, I wouldn't normally buy black, but it's because it come with it. I used it. I would prefer to go for like a grey or ooh, going up to Sweden. Nice. Before we do, well, I'll do. Yeah, no worries. Wait, spawn. If it's transparent, the UV goes through the resin. Yeah, I get that, mate. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I've never dealt with it yet. Have you done any? Have you tried any of the flexible resin? Yeah, so like I say, I use that black, it was there, but if I was going to print now, I'd probably print in grey or like that flesh-looking colour, just because I think you'll see the detail a bit more when it comes to painting. So, but I'm not going to be painting anything. But ideally, I'd like a bigger printer. If I was going to get into resin printing properly, I'd want to get into a bigger printer. I've not seen how much it is, mate, to be honest. I'd like the Elegoo, the Saturn or the Mars, to be honest with you. Because the one I've got is the long got orange. Great, it's only a 2K one, but it's still a good, decent enough printer. Right, where are we picking this up from? The address of my shop. If you just type in, I think it's if you type in store now or shop, exclamation store or shop, I think it gives you the link. I think, but I haven't put anything on there resin at the moment because hit the road up there. I haven't made anything resin wise for the shop. Or is it store? I don't know what it is now. Or it might even be Etsy. No, you wouldn't think I'd just set all these up, would you? Pulling up here. If you type in exclamation CMD, or I think it's CMD, it might be commands. It should give you a list of all the commands. This is where I find out nothing's working. Ah, I've just thought something, you know. I might not have turned the bot back on after doing all the edits. Let me just check, because I've just noticed there, you know. Pull this bus stop. I've not seen a single command come up in the chat tonight. And now it makes sense why. Because I disabled it all whilst I was sorting them all out. Let me just put them back on. I've turned the bot back on. I believe he said he might be joining later on if he can make it, yeah. Part channel. No, that is on. I've not seen any commands come through tonight. Let's have a look. What is it? So it's exclamation commands, exclamation uptime, exclamation. Let's have a look at my own. Oh, I haven't put the shop on. I must have took it off by accident. Let me get you the link. I must have put it on then took it off. There you go, mate. But yeah, they should work. Let me just check, make sure one of these are working. Yeah, just going to make sure because I haven't seen anything come through tonight. Yeah, they come through. That's right. That's fine. At least I know. Guessing we're turning right here because it hasn't told me anything. What? Am I just going to a dead end? I'm going back on myself then. I'm going up there. It isn't telling me when my delivery is. That I'm collecting. I expect it to tell me to turn on again here. Right. Where was my delivery? Because it's not showing. That's the one there. Yeah. Set. Everyone's having a whinge at me. So it is. It's going to be... It's telling me to go back on myself. Yeah, it's alright, mate. It's just little things, really. That isn't wanting me to go all the way around, just come all the way back. If that is the case, I'm going to pull in here. Just to get him out the way. Collision, I haven't hit anyone! Shut up, man. Oh, rubbish. I wonder if it's his little lay-by here on the right hand side, because there's nothing showing. I see a trailer there. But I don't think it's mine. I can't even get to that area anyway. Doff, Gordon, Doff. Yeah, that's corn and dust. I can't go down there. And there's nothing up here. Can't see it being there. I mean, try it. I doubt it. But try it. I'll just see if it's telling me to turn around. Telling me to drive all the way through. Even the sat-nav doesn't know where I'm going. And now the guy's getting tired. Manual, mate, manual. That's normal. What, the sat-nav you mean? Or me? Why what? Why manual? Because that's what I've got. Manual shifter. Oh, sat-nav, yeah, yeah. Because this truck, when it was released, it would have been a manual transmission. It wouldn't have been an automatic one. I could go automatic. I know all the modern trucks now are automatic, aren't they? I just prefer manual, mate, to be honest with you. Oh, don't mind me. I don't really know where I'm going to go here. One thing for certain, I know where to go if I need to sleep. It's going to tell me to go around again and again. Here and here. I'll do it. Ah, right, okay. Let's go back round. It's a different junction. It wanted me to turn off there. And I took the other route. Wants me to turn off here. Get thought to be dead end. That's what it says. That's what I'll do. I think it's still taking me to the same location, mine. It is. We're just going around in circles here. Literally going around in circles. Go to convoy, mate. Then ask for the password. It might still show up as Bong Eye. Actually, think about it. So I got all this. I'm stopping about here. There's no wind to there. I'll just pick a different track. This is too amazing. Because we can't go up here unless it wants to squeeze through there. I doubt it. I thought I'd try it to see if it'd let me. We want it to squeeze down that little route, even though it's a dead end. He wants to go down there. He can go down there. You're going to say I'm your way, aren't you? Oh, you're not. Right. Right. Let's get a different journey then, because it doesn't like that one. No, from there. Cool. Why does it not let me select my own location? Have I crashed yet? No, no. Right, so let me select it this time. Then to Paris. Let's go that way. No, the sat nav doesn't know where I'm supposed to be going, so I'll pick another location. Hey, don't mind me, just because you had a flash car. What's the difference between a porcupine and a BMW? Right, we've got a sleeping area upstairs, or up the road there, so we'll go there first and get some sleep. Anyone know the answer to that one? I have forgot that mod again, mate, yeah. I've just said these. The sat-nav didn't know where I was supposed to be going, so I picked a different location. But I'm going to pull the knee in first to get some sleep. If it's going to let me sleep in here, I don't think it will, you know. You can't find me. Give me 2 minutes then. I don't think he's going to let me sleep in here. Oh, hang on. Is it that one there against the wall? One truck parking space. Look like no one's here. Right, so we come back then, exactly, I'll have a look now. We're in convoy. Nothing coming up under my name. It might come under Bongai, you know. It's taking ages to fetch anything like. If it comes to it, I'll close it and restart a new one. It's not a problem. Nothing there. Right, let me close this off. And then you'll see exactly what I've got here. Accept that. Take care, Cole, mate. Thanks for dropping back in. Ah, I didn't give it a name. Oh, that's why. Look at that. That's what it's called. ETS2 server. No wonder you couldn't find it. You must have reset it without me knowing. Tell me about it. No need for the language, like. No need for the language. Absolutely shocking. I'll just tell you it, mate. It's Rep 1. REP 1. What I'll do in the future, though, guys, if I'm doing anything like this, I'll put the passwords in Discord first. For the future. Dirty Trucker, while you're there, Muppet, quick question. Is your truck that you use for work automatic? And I took the wrong turn. I thought I was going up there. So it's not at the moment, but it usually is. And I just added another 88 miles to my journey. Do you drive automatic in your normal everyday car, or do you use manual? We're going back down here, are we? Oh no, we're not. It's close enough. Car is manual. You've put in replicate game. Oh, you see what I typed in, didn't you? And it's not showing up. Ah, I know why. I know why. You know what? I bet you on Steam I'm sure there's offline. I don't know why they have that as a feature if you still can't detect it or the fact they still wants to find it. Can't do normal pause on this when it's a multiplayer. It's weird if that is the case. Weird because obviously, yes, I'm offline on Steam, but I'm online in game, so you think the game would then override the Steam end of. You like this song? It's a better playlist than what we had on. I am offline on Steam. Right, okay. The reason why I'm offline on Steam all the time, mate, because I'm sick of the notifications. And even in the past, I've turned them off. They still come through. I suppose I could just send it to away, and then I'm online and just not there. You know what I mean? Notifications in Steam. So and so's gone live. So and so's playing a game. So and so wants to send you a message. I have turned them off. That's the problem, Exotic. I've turned them off. I still get them. I'll go in a minute and I'll send it to away. Not only that, occasionally, when it has worked, I then get bombarded. Hey, do you want to buy some Bitcoin? No, fuck off. It's not worth anything anymore. No, by the way, no one got the answer to the question there. What's the difference between a porcupine? What's the difference between a porcupine and a BMW? I know it isn't. No, not really, mate. No one's bothered about cryptocurrency at the moment. The crypto market's fucked. No, the difference between a porcupine and a BMW is the BMW has the brick in the inside of the car. He just slammed the brakes on there, that's what. Porcupines have the bricks on the outside, the BMW has the bricks on the inside. Talking of which, since we're talking about cryptocurrency there, Dirty, any news on your antenna working yet? You said the same, did you? I didn't see it, mate, sorry. Ah, no, Porcupine has the bricks on the outside. Is that supposed to say Tesla there, mate? No, Porcupine has the bricks on the outside, and BMW has the bricks on the inside. Yo, how's it going, Soldier? Oh, by the way, ease. That might be BMW. No. It can't be a prick, like. That's your way of calling me a prick without saying it. I'm only winding you up. No, last time we spoke, Ease, you asked about Ostriv and if I plan on doing any streaming with it or anything. I was going to do some streaming, but I can't at the moment. Too busy reading the track there. Because the new update won't allow you to put it in windowed mode. And if I was to try and stream it now, with it being a 49-inch, you wouldn't be able to see it. It's too small. But that is about to change shortly. Because I'm going to bring my old monitor back and I'm going to use this monitor as my driving simulator monitor. So I'll have multiple cameras. eventually. You got in the server? The only Peter's in the bottom left, doesn't it? I'm just about to pick up my delivery, mate. I'll tell you, I think I'm in Lynn's. If Lynn's is in, I don't mean that Lynn's. Have you tried the search feature at the top, mate? But even though I'm offline in Steam, it still works. Good to know. If any of you guys want to join me on Steam, by the way, add me if you haven't already. Push Steam in chat. How am I doing? All right, mate. Yeah, not too bad. And I think I'm finally here. Oh, this isn't any of my deliveries. If I take that, is it going to be the one I wanted? Probably not. I thought I was taking one of these. Unless it's already been taken. That's what I thought, but the delivery's been taken, mate. It's not there, it's not showing anymore. I thought I was going up to the top end of the map. Don't worry. A delivery's better than no delivery. So do you prefer automatic driving than dirty in your truck, or do you prefer manual? Oh, I've dodged with the engine. I will do, mate, yeah, that's not a problem. Not allowing me to go in there, is it? I had this problem before with this trailer. Yeah, I literally ram it in the end. It's going to be one of those trailers. You DM'd me. Got there eventually. I give it a bit of a knock in. I won't forget. I'm going to pull out here and I'm going to stay here. What I'll do actually is I'll make a coffee while I'm waiting. Oh, yes. Dirty, I've got your sound effect working now. Right, I'll park there. And I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. I'll go make myself a coffee. And I'll give you guys a chance to catch up.
Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
So many faces left to find down in the caverns of our mind. Need you to follow me deeper. I will do anything just to make you see. Don't apologize for what's in your dreams. Maybe this time will be different.
Emotional damage.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
No! Right, I seen Peck Boy go past. Oh! They work. They do indeed, mate. But my game just crashed. Let me just bring the game back up, guys, and I'll restart the convoy. Oh, nasty. That's your work, that isn't it, mate? Isn't that your job? How your job works? Your favourite one's in there, Dirty. Coffee, coffee. That's the new sound effect now for the coffee tune. So I've got to accept their progress, then go back and start all over. You did that already. I almost missed it then when I was when you went near the room. That went well, didn't it? Yeah. For some reason, as soon as I come back at the game, it just disconnected. So I'll literally start it back up and then go straight back on. It'll be the same details. Nothing will be changing. Because I've got the track IR on, I don't wear the headphones in the kitchen because it's all connected to the PC. Yep, no worries, buddy. No worries. What have you been up to then, Soda? Was that a daft question? Because you do the same thing every day. Same details, same game, same password, and confirm. And I just hope I've still got the same delivery. I should have. I should have. We're back up and running anyway. So yes, if any of you guys are in the market for a wheel and a full stand, i.e. the one I'm using, let me know. No, that isn't the password, mate. The password is rep1. REP1. RESPCT. Did you see that earlier on, Dirty? Oh, he says nearly breaking it. Yep. I will be. Wait for the other guys to catch up. Did you manage to get in, Exotic? I seen your message. Peck Boy has entered and is connected, as it says on the left hand side there, and he is around here somewhere. In fact, I think he's right in front of me. Oh, he's about to launch right in front of me. Is that his trailer over there, the black one? No, 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 no. With that, I mean, that'd have to be some girth, mate. Well, hello. Right.
Emotional damage.
Exotic's favourite one's in there somewhere. That's weird, that, because Pet Boy's got in straight... Pet Boy's got in straight away. Have you tried joining via Steam Friends and doing it that way? Oh, nearly got me there. I might be doing a stream on Saturday, guys, through the day. It might be a bit of Minecraft. I haven't decided what I'm doing on Saturday yet. All depends how busy I am with the 3D print.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
That last makes me laugh, that one. I'm thinking about it, mate, yeah. I'm definitely streaming Friday during the day. And if I do a stream on Saturday, it'll be during the day as well. For some reason I've got high beam on. Yeah, all good, all good. All good, she'll be, yeah. No, what time is it, actually? She'll be going to bed. In fact, she might already be in bed. She goes to bed pretty early because she's up early every morning.
Hello, Bozo.
Hello, Buzzer. See, I'll ask you guys, it makes no difference to me because I don't see it. But would you like to see the sticker on screen when someone uses the sound effects? Or do you prefer them to be hidden? Now, bear in mind, when I'm gaming, I can't see the screen. I can't see them, so it makes no difference to me. But do you want to see them? I'm driving slow. I was there. I won't be now. You don't mind. Like I say, I can have them on if you want. It's not going to make any difference to me. I don't see them, so you can still do the jump scares. We've got new notifications as well now. Followers, donation. Well, yeah, donation there. The coffee one, as well as new Patreons. The new Patreon one is it's quite big. I'm not going to slow down because it's only for this little junction. As soon as I pass it, it'll go back to 50. RS gears. Actually, I meant to ask if Peckboy was going to the same location. If your location's before mine, then I should be following you, really. I can't remember what the CB button was. Not at all. Is it C? Might be C. I could be wrong. It could be X. I need to set one up on the wheel. Well, hello there. Hello there. I wanted to set that up, but you know, it's like whenever someone walks up the channel, they press that button automatically, but it wouldn't let me set it. General Kenobi. That's also. I know he probably doesn't say that at all. I'm tempting me because I haven't seen it, as we know. As per the last conversation we had about Star Wars. I would like to print off an R2D2 though. He's got the same place. Hello. He's got the same place. He can go.
Radio check.
Hey, what's the button for fucking mic? Is it say hi?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
X.
It is X. Roger Dodger. I'll need to set this up on the wheel for the future.
Hello.
Hello. I miss Minecraft, you know, guys. I know it's stuff.
So where are you more of that then?
I think your signal's a bit weak, mate. Pull your aerial out.
So where are you commentators driving around at?
Currently in Linz. Don't ask me where I'm going, I can't remember.
The Bucharest we're going to.
Oh, there you go, you see? The voice of wisdom just to pay you there like a god.
Sorry, I tapped out.
Well, we're going to sell a bit of a convoy. We haven't, but we have.
I'm doing the truck up. I can drive a truck.
Take the mick out you there, dirty mate. 1-4 for a rig check. You can, but no my luck, mate. I'll press it and the game will probably crash. Nice chopper. He drives what we call the shit wagon, or a shit sucker, a shit sucker. He does a lot of pumping. I can only imagine when he smells like some night when he gets in from work. That's his job, mate. He just sleeps. You smell lovely. Said every farmer that works with horse manure. I smell lovely, I do. They don't sound like that either. Not all farmers are Welsh. I love it. I love the smell of fresh shit in the morning. Cleans out the lungs, doesn't it? Cleans out the pipe. You need to empty the load. Lovely. Why aren't I a trucker? You've seen me drive. I didn't think I'd have to answer that one. I don't know, mate. It's just not something. You know what? I've passed my driving test, and I can drive. I wouldn't say enjoy it. I think the reason why I don't like actual driving, I think I'm more of a, I don't know how to put it. I would say I'm probably nervous. I'm probably a nervous driver in the fact that it's other people I don't fucking trust. You drive on the wrong side of the road. Ah, what do we? So what? This is what I don't understand, right? I was watching an American program the other day, and they pulled up at the side of the road. And to get back into their own lane, they have to pass the lane. You have to drive over a lane to get into their own lane. If we pull off if we pull off at the side of the road, we pull in into the right lane straight away. We pull into the same traffic lane you're going to be going on. Whereas in America, you've got to pass the outside lane, the inside lane to go to the outside lane. You're like, what the fuck? But there's a reason why we drive on the road that we do, the side of the road that we do. If you think back to the old medieval times when you did jousting, you'd hold onto your horse with your left hand, and you'd have your joust under your right arm. So therefore you'd be going head on. And that's why we drive on the road that we do. Yeah, but we're not... so you say the rest of Europe, we're not classed as Europe anymore. Well, we're not in the European Union, so to speak, but a lot of other countries still drive on the left-hand side of the road. For real, mate. That is the correct reason why we drive on that rail. If you think if you're on a horse and you're holding the horse with the left hand, you've got your joust under your right arm to go and attack. And most people, back in those days, that were fighters, were right-handed. So therefore, you wanted to make sure that your right hand was free at all times so that when you're attacking, your right arm was free. Therefore, you'd be controlling your horse with your left hand. So if you were doing it the other way around and you're right-handed, you'd be hitting with your weakest arm. Which would be useless. Got a traffic violation. I can't get it down any slower. Thought was slamming the brake on. I don't know why this junction's so slow. No, they didn't have cars back then, but they still had roads. So all traffic ever since then has been the same. So whether it be horse or carriage, and then it eventually moved to automobile. They weren't going to change the. They weren't going to change the road. The reasoning behind it, just because it turned from horsepower to mechanical horsepower. Plus, if I was to pull off the road and park up, I would pull up on my left-hand side. That's where the curb is. So that when I pull back into the traffic to the right, I'd pull into the same lane I'd be driving in. Whereas other countries cross the first lane to get to the second lane to go on the route they want to drive, which makes sense. It ain't gonna change anytime soon, that's for certain, is it? Right, I'm gonna have to pull over, get some sleep shortly. The other doesn't? How do you mean? It still makes sense today, because again, only difference nowadays, you've got more left-handed people now. But if you're right-handed and you're driving and you're shooting out of a car window, although we don't do that over here. By the time he's pulled up, I'm pulling out. You still Do you still need to sleep, Peg Boy?
Nah, I've been disabled.
Oh, okay. Right, cool. That's it, because I'll pull it out then. Yeah, but years ago, left-handed people, it was shone upon, wasn't it? They used to try, in some schools, they would force left-handed people to write with the right hand. Or they'd get the cane. Or they'd get the left hand tied behind the back. Because they thought it was wrong. Which, that entire concept is wrong. Whereas now... He split a couple of times, mate. Yeah, in the future, if I get the rig that I want to get eventually, guys, then I'll have a camera on my shoulder looking over, so you get to see what I'm looking at. And I can do like a flick. So you can see from multiple angles. And then hopefully we'll get some farming simulator going as well. I take it dirty truck with load, a big load. Dirty boy. Do you know what? Because when I play this game, I'm always right. I'm always in Europe. So it's even bizarre to me now when I play this game. When I play this game and I have to go to England, it's weird for me. Are you still there, Exotic?
I am indeed.
I didn't wonder you took that long to reply there. Are you heading up to where we're going?
Just got this load to drop off.
Okay.
I've just got this load to drop off.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. Yeah, definitely need to get that microphone button on me thingy. What's with the beeping sound? That's CB radio, mate. We're using the truck radios. We're not using Discord, bro. I was hoping Wolfpack would be in, so I'd ask him about his microphone, but I asked earlier on, but he didn't reply, so I'm just annoyed. The Brecken. You are supposed to that. You are supposed to that, yes, mate. Yeah. But then there's different lingo, and I don't know all the lingo anymore. 1-4 for a rig check. What's your 20? We got ourselves a convoy. I thought you were going to let me out, the twat. Oh yeah, that's one way of causing an accident, you bellend. He's at another location at the moment, mate. He'll hopefully be catching us up shortly. It'd be good if we could get a load of us on, like. I think the convoy version you only have up to 8 people though. Unless of course you're playing the Truckers MP version. Yeah, no, I understand that, mate. I understand that. This is exactly why I want a separate setup. That I can just jump on it without having to worry about setting up each time. Not at the moment, it isn't, no. But when I build the rig that I want, it will be. Or it'll be a matter of plugging one USB cable in, and that is it. I won't have to worry about moving it all the time, because I'll have like a proper dedicated rig. And then I'll 3D print myself some certain things, like a cup holder. But at the moment, I just lift this up as and when I need it, and then I move it to the other side of the room. Oh, well, both feet. That's what I have, the G27. It shouldn't drain power. Unless you've got a dodgy power supply. Sorry, dodgy USB port. Or you haven't got enough power to go to the USB port. But I'm actually going to go for a direct drive wheel. That's the plan. That is the plan. Oh, I recommend not keeping. Oh no, I wouldn't anyway, mate. I wouldn't anyway. To be honest with you, the only time I'd leave it in is if I knew I was going to be using it. But that's what I'm saying. When I've got the full setup, it'll be a matter of just plugging the actual USB cables in when I need it. But at least that way, it's all set up. I don't have to worry about resetting everything up every time. Because at the moment, I've got to constantly move it backwards and forward. At least once I've got a dedicated setup, it'll be a matter of just plugging one cable in. I wasn't paying attention there, I almost went straight ahead. Almost went into an invisible barrier there. Not concentrate. Have you played much Farming Sim at all? Ease. Yeah, well, when I get the next one, it's going to be a full cockpit. It won't be a lift-up one. It'll be like a proper bucket seat with everything in it. I won't even have to move it. It'll be a matter of just going down in the chair. But once I set it all up, there'll be pictures of it anyway. Stardew Valley game. I was hoping Nitro might have been in tonight, because I was going to ask him. I've noticed he's been playing a lot of Roblox lately, and I've never played the game. I just don't get the game. So I was going to ask him some questions about it. I've played Farming Simulator 13, 15, 17, 19, and 22, actually. And I'm shit at all of them. I still have no idea what half the machines are for. You don't even want to see me with the tree cutter. Because that is an absolute pain in the backside, that one. No, I will not be doing Fortnite. Not a chance. Or as I like to call it, Fortnite. I'll play Minecraft. Some people call that Mineshite. But no, I prefer Minecraft. But yeah, not Fortnite. I was going to play a shooting game. It would probably be armor. I don't have many shooting games actually, now I think about it. Did I? I have played PUBG a long time ago. But I don't think I can play that game now. I wouldn't know what half bloody buttons were for starters. I indicated a bit early there because I didn't know where the hell this junction is. Oh, lovely, another. Oh, I've just clicked my trailer. No, armor's definitely I like armor. I'd like to get into DayZ properly, but yeah. 2 seconds, wait till we get off. We were doing Ostriv. I was going to do Ostriv, but I can't now because in the latest update, even when I tell it to go into Windows mode, because I have to play everything in Windows mode, it's too big to stream otherwise. You wouldn't see much of it if you did. It automatically leaves it still in Windows, yeah, in full screen. So therefore, the software doesn't pick it up. But when I switch it over to the other screen, I'll be able to play it again. I can play it off screen, I just can't play it on screen. Which one is it, mate? There's quite a few DLCs for Armored, to be honest with you. You finally got rid of your load then? Farthest Frontier. I haven't played it. I've played it a little bit, but I haven't played it for a long time. He just loved his brakes up there. I thought bringing up with the ramp. Tickets, please. Nah, I'm going to say I've not seen any new ones for a while, like. Is he not going to let me in there? Bitch. God, it's let me up. It's opened the bloody gates now, this shit. I didn't think it was going to open the bloody gate. Just checking your documents, sir. How come you've got 2 to go through? What's all about? You could have got on, mate. I just followed behind you.
Somewhat about an inspection.
Yeah, I've just been told to do one now. I've literally just been asked to do one now. And because I didn't do it, I've been fined. And I'm like, you've asked me after I've left the bloody area. Oh, no, I can do it here. Or maybe I can't. Fucking daft, innit?
I'm going to travel from Sheffield all the way down Tues.
Oh. I got fined there for getting asked to go to the actual way station after passing the way station. He asked me to go to it after I'd passed the bloody thing.
Does say you're supposed to be in the rightmost lane though.
What was that, sorry?
It says you're supposed to be in the rightmost lane.
So I didn't get that. Finally a bit of speed on the road. Yeah, mate, apparently the reviews are not good, you know.
I've lagged behind a bit.
No worry, buddy. It's a straight road. You can get the speed up on this one as well. Yes, but what I'm saying there is, he asked me after I'd passed the area. I was actually at another part of the map at Hot Point. I was at the other side of the car park. Good evening, Riggers. Yeah, it's I haven't been on for a while actually. To be honest with you, mate. How's it going? Are you off, mate? So what you're trying to say to is you've been and dropped your load off and it's knackered you out. Tired. Please don't crash. Just looking at trying to read the chat this out. Busy working, yeah? What you really mean there, Dirty, is please crash. You say one thing, you mean another. I'm all over the fucking place. Possibly, mate, but I didn't get the notification to that. I'd passed it anyway, so I'd have had to reverse to get to it. Yes, you would say that, yes. Well, you are old. You're older than me, aren't you? I've watched it all, mate, yes. A bit slow, but I have watched it. I stayed at 55 for a while because he could get to 60 to get to me. I think that's him behind me anyway. I think he's behind that car behind me there. Yeah, he's not far. He's not that far behind me. I see him on the map. Yeah, it was all right, mate. It was all right. It was a bit slow, like I say, but I felt as if I had to keep watching it because I already started. But there's a season 2 coming out, isn't there? I also watched that new Avatar the other night. I slowed down there just in case it was a bit of a sharp bend, that. John Wick 4. I haven't watched John Wick 4 yet. Yeah, if you want to watch it, mate, it's 3 hours and 17 minutes long. Try not to give any spoilers out in chat though, guys, because someone's already spoiled John Wick for me. I've seen all the other John Wicks, so I can't imagine 4 being any different. Got all weekend to watch it. It was our last, to believe it or not. She went, no, I haven't seen any of the John Wicks, but I know this happens in number 4. I was like, I've just told you I haven't seen it. Why would you tell me that? Well, it's only a movie. No, it's not just a movie. What's the point of you watching it if I already know what's going to happen? Don't tell me anything else. Yeah, but a friend told me. I said, I don't care. She said, but I haven't seen it, and I know. You don't care either. Fast forward the truck there because I was in that truck. Anything interesting? So what you're trying to tell me is you watched 50 Shades of Grey, did you? No. Did you see the fiasco at the snooker? No, I've got the beams on because I can't see a bloody thing in front of me. You don't mind it's an empty road. Oh no, you're not supposed to admit. If you did notice, I was doing that a lot at the beginning. But we haven't seen a lot of traffic coming down here. Well, I've still got them on. Now I can't even see the roundabout. Really? As long as you're not blinding anyone, you should be alright. Obviously, normally what you do is you go down, and if you see another car coming down, you turn them off. See someone up ahead of you. Especially when you go down country roads. Yeah, I absolutely love that you don't look. I don't need to look. I am looking, but I'm looking as I'm heading towards it. I'm not doing this. No, I agree. I'm not turning my head, but I do look at the actual junk as I'm approaching it. With a wonky looking road. Well, I'm not going too bloody fast. I need to pull in for some fuel. In fact, yeah, I will. I'll pull in for some fuel. You don't have to. If you know there's nothing coming down that way, and you know that roundabout free, and you can go around, you can go around. What's that? The R-Bob into English films. What's that? Oh, you heard about? Because they're coming in from the right. I don't like this area at all. I might as well. Can I sleep here? I'm due to sleep anyway. For the not, what you're saying is the not English films, right? Got you. That's why I won't know that one then. Hang on, I've just slept right, and I'm no better off. Yeah, that's true. But I have to sleep anyway. I still have sleep turned on. Are they in actual Japanese, mate? How fluent are you in Japanese, like? Or do you have subtitles on? Which I can actually do, but a lot of people can't read at the same time as watching the film and understand what's still going on. And it's not always easy. Sometimes it could be a bit annoying. Just like for 1 minute, can you take me? Mate, I do that in real life. I can go 3 days or so without sleep. I wouldn't recommend it, like. Hey, we're not going that way, we're going that way. Sorry, Peck Boy. No, I like sleeping. I just can't always sleep when I want to sleep. As my body's like, no, you know, I'm not going to let you. What you call an overactive mind. Sometimes I'm thinking, and I shouldn't be. My brain won't let me sleep. Oh, is it being dubbed? So the Japanese film's dubbed with English? Really? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. Chill your beans. I haven't got a blanket over my lap. Aha! I haven't actually. Eh. There you go. I look. There you go. There's no one there. I'm looking. Would you like me to? I didn't think anyone liked me playing it, to be honest with you. That's why I didn't. It got up to 14 degrees, yeah. Whatever. So 187 miles to go. And now we've got the rain coming. I know. That's why I wanted it to be daylight. The daylight doesn't last half as long as the night time does. It's a shame you can't go to the settings and tell it to like always daylight. It can be a good thing and it can be relaxing, but there's other times where it can be an absolute bloody nightmare. Though. Like, there's a truck in front of me, right? There he is, and I don't even see his lights. Has he even got your lights on? Still there. I wouldn't know if it wasn't for the I-beam though. Oh, now we've got thunder and lightning just to top things off. the thing about this game though is I do find it relaxing anyway. No. If I could have pick any car I wanted, any car, it would be a classic Beetle or a VW camper van. Why? I just love them. Or an old-fashioned Mini. Which I have had before. The Beam Mini. The what Mini? The Bean Mini? What's the Bean? Oh, you're on about the Mr. Bean Mini. I've got what you mean now, mate, yeah. I used to have one. I used to have one of those cars, yeah.
Finally getting light.
I was just thinking the same as it happened. I tell you what though, when you drive one of those cars, you realise how vulnerable you are compared to the other truck, all the other vehicles on the road. Because you're that low and you're that small. Oh, I got rid of it, mate. I got rid of it. I was actually driving it before I even passed me driving there. I thought you should have pulled out in front of me there, little shit. The last car I had, believe it or not, was just a little Corsa. I'm not big into me cars, to be honest with you. I'm more into me computers. To me, a car is just a car. It just gets you from A to B. They all do exactly the same thing. They just look different. No, Vauxhall Corsa. Yeah, all vehicles to me, it doesn't matter what they are, they're just a big chunk of metal with wheels, with an engine. That costs far too much to run. And my eldest son said to me, why don't you get another car, Dad? I'm like, because I don't need one. No, Vauxhall. VAUX. Vox. The thing is, I live in the town centre, So to me, what this me having a car, I'm right next to a train station. Everything's within walking distance. That's the one, mate. That's it, yeah. And then you've got insurance. You've got to have extra money put aside in case your car needs repairing. Then you've got road tax. Then you've got parking, not to mention petrol on top of all that. Like, you know what? It's a terrible kick. Experts I don't need. My brothers and sisters, they all drive, and they drive all over the place. You know, and I'm like, bother me. Exactly, mate. Exactly what I've said. And my son goes, yeah, but then you can come and see me. I'm like, son, you're a 10-minute walk away. But then you can come and see me, but you don't. And then my youngest son, he lives an hour away on train. I just get a train. And it takes me an hour to get there by train. If I had a car, it would take me 30 minutes, but I don't. So I get a train. I go through, I can relax on the train, watch a bit of YouTube or read a book. I see him and I get another train back. I don't have to worry about fuel, where to park my car, any idiots on the road that might want to try and hit me off the road. And the trains are quite reliable, so I don't have to worry about that either. The only time it would affect me if I had like an appointment for hospitals. But then I've got family if I need it for the one off. No, my youngest son's only 14, mate. He occasionally does come to me now, though. He's at the age now where he can try on his own. He's the youngest, yeah. The youngest one's an hour away. I haven't. I wouldn't spend that much money on a car. And to be honest with you, even if I won the lottery tomorrow, I still wouldn't buy a BMW. I'd maybe buy a Jeep. Wouldn't buy a BMW. Green, thank you. Exactly. Sorry, Peg Boy, mate. I'm too busy reading the chat. I don't even look at read them. Oh, I bet she does. Not cheap to run, no, are they? Not to mention, even tyres nowadays are bloody expensive. A mate of mine bought a car. You know the lock nut you get on your wheels? But it's a specific nut for that particular car. And when they opened the toolkit for the actual car when he bought it brand new, that nut was missing. He couldn't get the tyres off. So he had to order the new nut to allow him to release the nut, the release that particular nut. And it cost him 30 quid just to get the correct socket thing for it. Fucking hell. This is a nice 62 miles an hour. I feel like I'm actually moving now. Nope, I've got legs. I've got feet. I walk everywhere. Yeah, you're probably good now, mate, if you get carbon fibre. Ooh, I thought I was going to tip there for a minute. Oh, roundabout galore here. Yeah, I think the plan is I'm actually selling the resin printer. And I'm going to eventually upgrade to an 8K, a 4K or an 8K 4K printer. I'm going to check, because if the one I've got is actually 4K, I'll keep it. But if it's a 2K, I won't. I'll sell it to upgrade it. Unless someone wants to do a quick check review on the internet, if they don't mind looking for us. It's called the Orange, the Longer Orange 30 resin printer. Nothing flash, but I would still like a bigger one. Bucharest has been discovered. I guarantee it's going to tell me to stand the brakes on it. Gems, as in like, you mean precious stones? Yeah, yeah. I think everyone likes that type of stuff, don't they? This one? No, it's not. Is it possible to print one? If you've got the right material, yes. So it's something that would look like one of them, yeah. Just not enough. Oh, it's accepted it. That'll do. It's a bit wonky. So when you're saying gem, mate, you meaning you got the first active speckles there? Yeah, yeah, something like that. So a gem is a stone. Whenever they mention it as a stone. I'm not going that far. What time are we on? 10 o'clock nearly.
Okay, I'll need to take a little break.
No worries, buddy. Yes, if you've got a nice resin, like a clear resin, with a colour to it, you could make something look very similar. How many miles is that? 1,200, maybe a bit too much, that one. Ooh, fucking hell was that going? 900. Yeah, we'll do the one to Poland with the stuff on the back. Oh no, what it is I only put in the store. Oh, hello. I wonder who the bloody hell that was. I've never seen another person in the game. I wonder who the fucking... I thought someone's in my truck. So what it is, when on my store, I only ever put, like, there's ever 5 in stock. There's a reason why I do it, and it's a bit cheeky. But the reason why I do it, I only ever say I've only ever got 5. I've got as many as I can print, mate. I never run out. I don't run out of stock. But the reason why it says there's 3 left is I only ever put 5 on. When there's only 3 left, people go, "Oh, there's only 3 left. I must buy one now before they run out." And as soon as they go down to 1, I put them back to 5. Did I show you this the other day? I printed the fidget toy. It all just moves in one bit like that. So it basically all moves in itself. But it prints as one piece. And I think you seen that earlier on, didn't you? Right, let's go and see if we can find the next one.
Bamberg.
You saw the octopus one earlier. Octopus one earlier? What octopus one earlier? You're not on the bot this, are you? It's not an octopus. It's the hand from Wednesday thing. It's not my hand, by the way, but it's the same bloody size. Oh, on the store. Got you. Got you. I was wondering what you're about there. These are none of my deliveries. What I'm looking here for. Not paying attention, you see.
I'll just take whatever you get.
Just gonna go and grab it now, mate. Only a shortish one. Yeah, the hand will be going on tomorrow, I think. The store. But in the black. This is a default skin in it. I think I could do this one in the black and orange light. Whoa, shit. Hope you're reading the chat there. Orange is the new black. Yeah, I think the police will go a bit stupid though, wouldn't they? That's not this one, it's the next one. It's the next one. Remember the one, I think it's American truck in it where you've got to go through a narrow, horrible little alleyway. Narrow as hell. People know where this one. I've had a little bit of internet on my phone. That's the one. But that's why I've been what I've been doing is I've been sorting out the overlays, like connecting my phone. Oh, the good thing about my overlays as well is when I've gone on the girlfriends, I can still log into the same account. there and do it. All my alerts and that are online, they're not on the computer. And I just put a browser source in.
Well, I don't know what mine is.
Nothing at all shown for you yet.
Found it, it's hidden around the back again.
Lovely. Yeah, so like while I've had no internet and that, I've been working out with the 3D print stuff and what have you. Catching up with a bit of TV stuff like that to do. But luckily I had downloaded some movies in advance just in case it ever happened. So that's why I've been watching the Avatar. It's the only time I've had 3 hours free to watch it. And I've got the what you call it there as well to watch the new Top Gun block. Actually, I've got out to do it, yeah. The new Top Gun. So I've got that to watch as well, just in case I was getting a bit bored. That's why I watched the Avatar originally. Top Gun. As in Maverick. Tango Oscar Papa. Good. Yeah, that's the one. I still haven't watched it yet. It's been fairly quiet recently on the store. I think with all the kids being off school, and it's started to pick up a bit again. You haven't seen the old one? Oh, mate, brilliant. That is a proper classic film. And the soundtrack, it was brilliant. Are you playing any games yourself at the moment? Oh, this is a bit narrow. Fucking hell. Probably why they knocked it out at 19 miles an hour. They didn't realise. But I crept through. You shocked I didn't what? I didn't run down the side. Yeah, well. I'm not tired again. I've just got daylight. Where am I going on holiday? I haven't got any holidays planned. Whee. Very true, mate, very true. I'm not going to get this sleeping zone, I'll get the next one. Just while we've got a bit of speed, I'll use it to my advantage. Although saying that, I've just passed it and the bed's gone instantly red there. But let's just hope I make the next one without crashing or closing my eyes. Because if I close my eyes now at this speed, it ain't going to be a pretty sight. I'm still speeding. Not tired. Don't close your eyes. There's a parking space up ahead. I'll pull into it. I'll get a fine before then. Favourite flat? I prefer the top of the map. It's very scenic, if I remember rightly. Yeah, that way. Yep, up that place. Yeah, yeah. High-speed car park space to pull me truck up in.
Yes, I know that's illegal.
I didn't think you did. One, two, three. Drank his coffee, had a sleep, had a nap. Back in the day. Hey, Mr. Ballpark, how are you doing? Are you up some golf later? First words up your mouth. Bit of a catch up. What time's your race? About 1 o'clock in the morning? There's wrong delay for start. Hang on, you got a race on a Wednesday night? Or Thursday, early Thursday morning. Got the brakes a bit too hard there, didn't I? So you're liking your new setup now then? You need to tell your missus, by the way, if she doesn't already know, the film, you know, The Last Kingdom she was watching, the film that finishes the story off is now on Netflix. It's called Seven Kings Must Die. For the one, but it's like a 2-hour special, like thing. The American group? Which American group you talking about? Oh, I'm speeding. And about the music. She already knows, does she? Okay. Oh, already seen it. Look at the other night. We're in a slow court. We're in a little snow lane at the moment. Slow lane, even. Snail lane. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's a slow lane until you get over the water. Oh no, go back down again. That was 50 bucks a split second. So as your dog settled in now, then you've got the room set up for him. Did you rebuild it all for him? Oh, okay. Did you need to sleep this afternoon after you beat your dentist? Yeah, I was waiting around last night for you just in case you come back on, and it was constantly you were constantly online then offline, offline then online. It was like that for a couple of hours, and I was like, yeah, obviously still busy. Got a little longer than you expected, eh? The overall build, I mean. What the fuck am I going? Don't follow me. Fuck, I don't know where I'm going there. Just a bit. See you, SPEC boy. Oops. I think it's because the other truck stood in front of me, stopped in front of me. I was like, oh, I must be the next turn right here. I said, he was started.
Van driver.
Yeah, I was too busy looking at the guy that pulled over. Luckily, we got out without any script. That could have turned out different though if SPEC boy had followed me around. Am I tired? No, fully enough. I think what it is because I keep an eye on I'm trying to keep an eye on the chat and read the chat. Keep an eye on the road, and then because of a vehicle that pulled in front of me, I knew I had to turn off right. I just seen a car pulls in front of me at lights, and I thought, oh, I must be turning right now. I wasn't even taking any notice. Why is this a 25? It says staying at 47. Ooh, I lost all friction in my wheel there. Yeah, Pet Boy's like, I'm going to stay back a bit now because he's a bloody idiot. I really could do with a complete readjust my neck element. It's only going to tell me to go slow down past this area. Go back up. There we go, there's my ticket. Like I knew it was coming. Just for them to change their mind there. It's not as if I haven't got the money. I know that's not an excuse. $813 miles to go. Exactly, mate. Exactly. And that's... I've probably got a little bit more than that, to be honest. Plenty of fuel. We don't need to sleep. Well, not for a bit anyway. I'd love to, mate. Can you imagine to let you? everyone would be playing it, wouldn't they? Do you remember when we used to have a VTC? Back in the day. Yeah, but if that was the case, you weren't allowed to have a money mod. Tell you what, it'd probably be the only game I'd ever play after that, wouldn't it? I thought I'll play for a couple of nights, get some cash, take a week off. Yeah, but they'd have to do it, wouldn't they? Where like you only make money after you've done over 1,000 miles. 1,000 hours in game, sorry, and then the money you make. Anything after your 1,000 hours, then you're allowed to keep. What would I wish for? No idea. You'd wish for more wishes. Normally, when they give you 3 wishes or anything like that, they always say you're not allowed to wish for more. You're not allowed to wish for riches. You're not allowed to wish for more wishes, and you're not allowed to wish for someone to be killed. Something along the lines, isn't it? Is that the 3 that say you're not allowed to do? You can't harm anyone. You can't wish for wealth. You can't wish for more wishes. Fucking hell, he's a bit horny. You wish for more genies, fair enough. It's like these people that do these tarot cards and that. I mean, I personally don't believe in all that shit. It's a picture with it's a card with a picture on it, and it's up to you how you interpret it. So you can give that card to 10 different people to get 10 different answers. But they do say, don't they, if they think they see someone's, they see a death or bad news, they're not allowed to give it to the person. And you're like, that was fuck. It's all fucking guesswork. Like these programs where, well, we're gonna go and visit the most haunted castle in Europe, and we're gonna take a team of investigators and wire it all up for microphones and cameras, and I guarantee something will happen. Yeah, it's like all of a sudden, all the ghosts trying to come up to play because there's a camera there. Right off. I don't believe any of that shit, to be honest with you. It's been known that a young girl walked through these corridors late at night, terrorising the visitors. Of course they do. Yeah. You tell someone what they want to hear, and they will tell you that they've seen it because they would have been noticed that they've seen a little girl that doesn't even exist. You made it up last night. Sorry. You could probably open a hotel tomorrow and put that down that there's some old woman's haunted the building. It guarantees some daft about to turn around and say, I've seen her. They never. She doesn't exist. Hotel renovator. Let's face it, you could go on the internet and find an old picture of an old woman. Find out what her name was, find out where she lived. And if she lived in your area, or find for someone that lived in your area or in the building you bought, and make out as if she's the ghost of that place, and people believe it. Yeah, because Tupac, Michael Jackson, and fucking Elvis are all sat at the end of a pier. Heard about the state of the music industry right now. Well, this track list that I've picked apparently has 27 hours worth of music. It should last us for a while. That coach is breakdancing. Yeah, I was doing alright in that hotel renovate, wasn't I was made it look pretty swanky. I don't think people on the channel much liked it. It didn't pull a lot of people in. Oh, the guy in the cellar. Would do all this room in red for me, and then I'll see a box in the cellar and go, oh, do you know what? I'd rather have this box instead. Oh, thanks. That was a waste of bloody money. Looks like we've got a bit of a traffic jam up ahead. Oh no, it's another crash. You place the park. Exactly. Can you imagine how much money we're going to charge him just for that box? If you want a fresh box, it'll be more money. No, I prefer this horrible damp one. Fine. Yeah, I think last time I was on it, I was doing the, I'd just done the lounge, hadn't I? Or the bar area. We were just about to start doing another room. I think we had to do one of the second floors. Which I couldn't understand because you hadn't even finished the first floor yet. So, with what you were saying earlier on, Easy, you drive automatic? All times, yeah? So you've only ever drove automatic, I mean, you've never drawn manual? If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong here. In the UK, if you learn to drive in an automatic, you can't drive a manual. If you drive a manual, you can drive both. If you learn as a manual, you can drive both. I could be wrong there. I know that wasn't the case at one point. It's the case now. So this is. I thought it would be. Just with the way laws change all the time, you never know nowadays. And I don't keep up with it enough. Keep it up. Oh, I've got something to show you, Spud. You might have already seen it. When I pull up, I'll fall asleep again. Shortly. Is he pulling off into my lane there? You've got to be fucking joking, mate, yeah? Ah, right, okay. So you passed in an automatic, did you? I wouldn't let her do me test nowadays, fucking hell. It's all sat nav now, innit? Alright, okay. We have to go to the way gate again. Yeah, pull in. Yeah, you... Oh, must be going the same one. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Is it, hey, you want me to pull? No? Okay, mate. Fucking man. You better proceed. I was going to anyway. They're pulling here and get some sleep. And back on the road again. Checking the mate. I'm not going to accept that. Oh! Did we sleep? Oh shit, no, I'm rolling. Oh, I ain't put the brake on. Is that disconnect? Apparently I've disconnected as well here. Oh, hang on. Oh, there we are. Try again and put the brake on. Looks as if I've got over some sort of bump there. The truck's tilted. I'll tell you what, I'll move up to the next one. Ends up completely knacking that up. Is it going to let me sleep? I don't know why it keeps taking me. I know why. Let me just move my mouse. How do you get the mouse to move again? Because it's not accepting anything at once. I'm going to go back over there and try again. It's not letting me do jack shit over here. Didn't say I'd get in the right place. I just want to get it in this area. Right, you're going to let me park this time. Finally. How many areas is there over here? At least I know it won't be charging me this time. You know, like it did last time. Oh.
This area is quite extensive.
Yeah, just a bit. Oh. Am I stuck on something?
You alright there?
No.
I think the back's stuck on the gate.
So let me through or let me out.
Yeah, I'm kind of blocked, so I can't go backwards.
The joys. I'm stuck on the gate, apparently. It doesn't show on my screen.
I can always push if I need to.
Yeah, my foot wheels aren't even touching the floor there, apparently. I'm not bothered about the trailer getting damaged, I just want to get out.
She's gone.
From this angle now, I'm straight, and yet it still won't let me out.
Yeah, I'm totally stuck, man. Like I said.
It's almost as an invisible wall in front of me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. No idea.
Yeah, they're backing up, they're backing up. To your room to back up if you want.
Now I want to check my papers again, because they're thick as pig shit. I think what's happened there is the other gate, the last gate is falling on me and I couldn't see it.
As long as I can get through. All good.
It's just actually going to open. This area is an absolute shithole, man. I thought, are we supposed to go over that bridge? Why? Are we supposed to go up that ramp? Because nothing states that.
Yeah, I just got myself stuck.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, mate, the gates aren't opening either. Go around, see what happens. Somehow, I don't know what was going on there. I've just got him out.
Well, that's over at least.
Yeah, remind me not to come here again. No. No, I don't. Doing things after tonight with some of the things we've got to go around in. Look at the IP, man. So you were saying 9 runs, but you've still got quite a lot to do. It looked like it was done from what you were showing me. I've got one, and I have played it, and I found it a little boring. Honestly, mate. So you said you still got a little bit to do. What is it you got to do? Like, it looked like it was finished when you showed me the pictures today. Was it Bus Sim 21? I think it's called or something. Sorry, I bet the guy pulled up in front of me there. Is it this one? It's not this one. It's the one up ahead. Ah, like all the cable management and so on. Have you sorted out? Did you do all that as you were doing everything? Yeah, I didn't hear a lot of good things about Fernbush. I've not really heard anything decent about any bus simulator. Well, Peck Boys went, you know what, I'm going to take the straight road rather than going the way he has. And he just passed me. I'll have to have a look at this sometime.
I'll go slow.
No, you don't, mate. Just carry on. Have you played much of it yourself, like? Yeah, I'd try to push that there. get around that other. I should have took the longer turn on it. I was trying to get around the bus.
You get caught up back there.
Yeah, I was trying to squeeze between the bus and get round without having to swing out too much to get round it. It's quite narrow at the top, isn't it? I got it. I got up the end.
Well, there's a rest point just here anyway. I'll wait there.
You reckon you're getting in front of me, do you? I don't. You tried Bus Simulator with back. Burn Bus is more realistic. Okay, yeah, I get that, yeah. Have you heard about that big thing that's going on at Gateshead Sport? The big, I think it's like an 80s arcade day. Basically, you get a ticket and it's got all the old machines there, and they're all unlocked. You have to pay. All the machines are unlocked. You've got to buy a ticket to enter. I think they've got the Gateshead Arena. You always get one. Oh, I'll go slow because there's a copper. No, what they've actually got is they've got a big arena and they've got all the old arcade machines, all the old classics on there. And what they're going to do is unlock them. So you don't have to pay to use them. Once you've got a ticket to enter, then you get to play any of the old games for free. You just jump on the machine. But yeah, it will be a lot of the Capcom stuff. I'm going to put my foot down because I'm finishing in about 5 minutes, believe it or not. Oh yeah, any good? Pedal to the metal. See how far we can get in 5 minutes. We've got the money, we can get past the bid limit. We've got 496 miles to go. Let's see how far we can go in 5 minutes.
You went quite fast, you know.
Yeah, finish in 5 minutes, mate. Yeah, I'll be ending in about 5 minutes. I just want to see how far I get. I got it to 82. I'll pull up in these services on the right here.
Ready up.
5 minutes, mate. No, like literally. Oh, I had 490 miles to go. But I need a coffee and my neck is killing it. So, and I did say I'd only sleep at 11 o'clock now anyway. So, oh, that's what I'm going to show you, Spud. Well, thanks for joining us tonight, Peck Boy. Unfortunately, I will be cutting it short there, unfortunately.
No worries.
Still don't know why the chat over here is not working for some reason. Because the overlay's there, it's just not showing anything. And it's above where it needs to be. Oh. Where I get compo. Everything. So this. Oh, cheers for that pick, boy, mate. I appreciate that. But no, I put my foot down there thinking we might have got a little bit further, then I realised how windy those roads were up ahead, and I thought, it's a bit tight. Just put the foot down and go for it. Gone are the days I'm like an idiot and driving through and weaving all over the place. And that's how easy it is to put the wheel away. That's it for today, mate, yeah. Because I said I'd start doing it till 11 o'clock, didn't I? So I appreciate you're in a different time zone, so you're like an hour behind us. And if I did it till 12, you were doing it till 1. And if I do it till 11, at least you're doing it till 12. But I will be back tomorrow night with some Farthest Frontier, or Farther Frontier. And then on Friday, early doors, I'll be doing some, I think I'm going to be doing Satisfactory all day. So I'll be doing it till about maybe 10 till 4. So get a good 6 hours in, I think. And then depending on how my sales go, I don't have many, then I might even do it on Saturday. So, but I'll see. I don't know about the Saturday one. I'll let you know on Discord either way. But thanks for those that have joined. Thanks again, Pick, for joining me in the game. Same goes for Exotic, although I know you had a bit of issues. But I shall see you all tomorrow, guys. There will be another video going up tomorrow as well. It was supposed to go up today, but because of the internet issues again, I've not had time to put it on. So that'll be up tomorrow. The next episode of the Land of the Vikings. On that note, thanks very much. Thanks again as well to Dirty Trucker for using the soundboard and anyone else that used it. I know Dirty did because he was telling us he was doing it. Will do, mate. Take care, guys. Ciao for now. Good night.